Freeze, go first. Freeze, go first.
Welcome to CopperOwlCoins. Well, hello, everybody. Good to see you back here once again on a Sunday afternoon. I hope everybody's doing well. Just reading some of the chat here. That's kind of funny. Thank you, Lori. We worked hard on it, so we're hoping that people will enjoy that. There's some funny stuff behind the scenes on that one. So hello, Lisa D. Hello, everybody. Elizabeth Flood.
Freeze, go first.
It has got a little bit of a feel like that, doesn't it, Elizabeth? Michael Erickson, welcome in. Foster's Finds, always good to see you. Fleabag, Tom McD, welcome in. The Christian Man is here. I know, you don't see a duck in the corner, do you, coining around? There may be a reason for that. Looks like our first person up, William E., did make it in. So, William E., I'm going to need to know which box you would like, the double stack or the flat box. Either one will be fine. You are first up. It looks like we've got another 10 rolls coming in from B&K Golden Coins. Thank you, B&K. We're going to bump you up to 30 then. That gives us 40 rolls have been sold. We've still got 10 rolls left in our first box and a full box after that. Your duck is, yeah, I took him away just because of you, Chris. Hey, Dad Spare Change. Good to see you here. I'm sure I'm missing a few names here like Gregory Freeman, Jim Cantor. Good to see you back, buddy. Hope you're feeling better, doing better. Digging up the dirt with two Jameses. Hello, Lucky James. Coining around is here, of course. Crazy Jim, Tom Thumb. Always good to see you. Okay, David, Air Force vet. All right, that looks like it's going to take us down to one box sold. We're just waiting to hear from William E. which box he would like to start with, unless I messed it. Let me check the incoming payments to make sure we're not messing things up. Yeah, we had a little bit of a hiccup with that last week where accidentally reversed on my policy. Twins are 16 today. Nice. Man, you got your hands full then. Box that got silver in it. That would be nice to have, isn't that? Wouldn't that? Flat box. Okay, that was the one that had the silver in it last time. So probably we'll see if it holds true this time. As you guys know, we have the Wise Owl still open and going for about another 2 minutes. We're going to let that run so we can make sure to get as many people in as we can. 43 people in the chat and 2 minutes to get more than 32 people in on the Wise Owl. So happy birthday to the twins. That's right. 41 likes, 42 maybe. We're going to be to 50 likes before you know it. Oh, all kinds of stuff. It's going to be a drag race today, I get the feeling. So, okay, looks like, David, we got yours in. Brian, we've got yours in. You got the middle 30. So it's going to be William E. on the first 10. David on the next 30. And then... let's see. I'm sorry. William E. first 10, B&K on the next middle 30, David Air Force vet on the last 10 in the flat box. So anybody else that wants in on rolls would be getting the double stack box. That one stung a little bit last week. We did find some cool stuff, but it wasn't quite the silvery, bountiful... the bounty of silver. I think we've lost a sub since this started. Thank you. Thank you. I guess I'll just say algorithm. They each get a car. I wouldn't have. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Well, man, you're the dad of the year, dad of the decade, dad of the century there, man. So good luck with that. Hey, who's your stacker? Good to see you. That was a lot of fun what you had going on. Usually pretty good at that, but you got some people that are fast on the draw with that kind of, what is it, anagram type game. I'll have to check that out again soon. We've only got a few seconds left in the Wise Owl. We're going to be closed here in just a second. We are closed now. So we, one took the... oh, okay. So we're not talking new cars, but you did all right. Let's go see our Wise Owl board here. Let's see who's going to be our Wise Owl player. We're guessing in the Wise or the Guess 100 column today, since we have 2 boxes. And let's go. Hey, Vincent, how are we doing? Uh-oh, looks like digging up the dirt with 2 Jameses is going to be Lucky James Eller. So Lucky, or it's hard to call you digging up the dirt. Digging up the dirt with 2 Jameses. All right. Congratulations to you, Lucky James. It's going to take up a lot of space on my list here. Let me get that in there. And while I'm doing that digging, why don't you please give me a guess under the Guess 100 column there. How many silvers do you think we will find today? You're thinking it's 6. So that'll get you in on the bottom portion of the second column or the second row and a 40% half. So let me get into this, type it in. Okay, range is going to be 6 to 10. Guess is going to be 6. And the prize will be a 40% half. All right. Man, we're getting close to 50 likes already. That's awesome, guys. Really thank you for that. 14 is a nice round number. We've got a lot of straight lines, though. All right, we're going to get ready for a 50 likes giveaway here real soon. And so Wise Owl, the guess is 6. All right, let's put a little something in the EOS while we can. While I whack my microscope and now have to probably refocus it. All right, let's go here, guys. Got a little bit different of a giveaway prize wheel here. That's not the one we want, though. So let's go here. There we go. We're gonna do things, keep making some changes here and there that make things interesting. So you never know what we might be doing. So here we go. I will be doing that, James Eller. Ooh. Proof quarter. So we're gonna put a proof quarter in.
Freeze, go first.
As our first item. We'll have to see which one that is, maybe just a little bit later. Hey, Mike Schleiss, good to see you. 50 likes already, guys. How about that? Whew. Didn't waste any time with that today. All right, let's roll it back and do some... let's do a 50 likes giveaway then to get things going. You're here just in time, Mike. All right, let's close that out. We're going to switch over to this wheel. We're going to split it up between a wheel for purchases and a wheel for regular giveaways. I've been doing the envelope thing. It's not a bad idea, but we're going to try this one. So let's come over here. Nope, not there. Let's come here for 50 likes. And let's get it going. So 50 likes. While that's running. Very cool, Ken Stout Live. Nice of you to make it. Very, very welcome here. You're just here in time to do our 50 likes giveaway. And I'm going to rearrange the boxes here. so that we can have the flat box up first. Let me see what our focus is on our scope. Not too bad. That's better though. All right. Let's get the box over here. Get the knife out. Ready to roll. It's going to be another kind of quick turnaround week for me because I am heading back out of town for some work. Hopefully it'll be a as good or better trip than the last one. Last one got a little interesting on a personal level. We'll maybe talk about that at some point, but don't know. Let's go ahead and open up this first box. Well, we've still got a minute 30 to get in on the first of several giveaways I get the feeling today. Looks like we don't have a lot of not a lot of silver enders, but like last week proved, they don't have to be on the end to get us excited. We had, I believe we had 11 90% silvers last week. None of them were on the end. It was just awesome. I went back and I looked, and I think that was our third best silver, 90% silver in one box. I think we had 13 one time, and then there was another time we had 40, and that was part of a 72 silver day. We talk about that one every once in a while. If you want to go watch that one and see a very younger, at least younger Copper Owl, it was my 6th stream that I ever did. You can type in !monster and get the link to go back and see what 72 silvers in a box with me not knowing what I'm doing yet looked like. So I'm sure that's more than worth its entertainment value right there. So anyway, not seeing enders here. It was suggested that maybe we don't just start at one end and go that way. So William E., I'll give you the opportunity to pick a row first, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a column 1 through 10. So give me a row and then a column. Row 1 through 5, column 1 through 10. And we will start with your 10 there, and we'll go from there. While you're doing that, five by five. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We're going to start with that one, and we'll go that way. So that'll kind of be a combination of both. We will, how will that work? We'll start here and go that way. So anyway, 5 by 5. All right, let's go ahead and get our 50 likes winner. We had 31 entries, so good luck everybody on 50 likes. If you want to get in on the next one, make sure you're hitting the like. We'll get up to 75 and do it again, maybe even at 100 today. Who knows? Let's go. Dad's Spare Change, you've won the 50 likes giveaway today. Congratulations to you. Congratulations, Dad's Spare Change. And let's figure out what you're going to get for your wheel spin. like a 90% dime to me. So we will get you a 90% dime. Let's just do that right now. And if anybody wants to come up on the screen while we're hunting your rolls, we can do that now. Kind of a fun option if you'd like. I'll put the link in chat if that's what you would like to do. Just kind of let me know. So, congratulations to you. We'll complete that, and we're going to have for you a rosy dime to kick things off. It's going to be a 1950. No thanks. Okay, 1950 Philly on that. We'll see if we run out of dimes today or not. I might have some more. I think I do. So it won't be a problem either way. 50 likes are done. We've got Dad's spare change in there. Let me put him down. You betcha. Oh, thank you guys. Well, you guys have been treating this channel so well lately. I really can't thank you enough. Really made it a lot of fun to do this. I wasn't sure that I was going to be able to stream today, but it turned out to be okay. Hey, Tasman Coins, I think I may have the answer for your glitch. At least I see something we were trying to do right, but it might just require a restart or something like that. We shall see. But hey, Dalvin Purcell, good to see you. Just want to let everybody know we do have 50 rolls. The entire double stack box is available. We're going to want to get William E. up first with 10 rolls. We'll be getting into that just a moment if I'd quit whistling. I've got like a chipped tooth that whenever I kind of slur that, it kind of whistles. So sorry about that. B&K Gold and Silver, you've got the next 30 rolls today.
Freeze, go first.
You got me. All right, and then the last one that we have.
Yeah, he not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
Can you have an envelope for Kylie and one for Kaylee? Yeah, you sure can. We'll call this one the Kylie. And Kaylee, was it? Kaylee. We're going to write our birthday message on there for both of them. All right. So I'm guessing we're going to split things up a little bit like that. Going to do 15 rolls for each. Okay, we can do that. Let's do 15 and 15 then, and we'll know that you're doing 30. You're a good dad. Thank you so much. righty. And let's get the last one in there for Mr. David Air Force Vet. All out of the bigger envelopes. I guess I got to get more. He's got 10. All right. Let's get going here. All right, so William E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to start you right there. And those 10 are yours. Then we'll do 10, 20. Let's see, we'll do 15 there. And then we'll do 15 there. And David Air Force Vet, you've got those last 10. So this will be an interesting box. We'll see how it goes, guys. But remember, we've got 50 rolls available in a double stack box if you want to jump into that. I would not wait and see, because if you waited last week, you only got a portion of what was an 90% breakout. That was cool. So William E., I'm just going to go ahead and get bunch of yours over here to the side so I don't get them intermingled with the wrong people. Try to keep them in the order for whatever. Any order of those 10 would work, so we'll see how it goes. All right, so William E., let's get going here. 55, almost 56 likes already, guys. You guys are amazing. We're almost 26 minutes in. So we're going to try and get some other fun stuff loaded up with this channel now that we're doing some StreamYard. I was trying to describe how StreamYard, thank you, David, works with the OBS and OBS Studio, that is. And the best I can say is imagine StreamYard is a window where you can do things on that window, but what you see is this through the window. And you can invite your friends up and watch. So you never know. I'll go ahead and separate things out on the chance that we get to look at it this week. It's still going to be kind of a quick turnaround. I'm flying on Tuesday instead of Monday. So that could help us out quite a bit in terms of getting these looked at and returned and me to the airport on time. We'll see. No promises. How's it going, everybody? How's your Sunday going? Mrs. Owl is at the pool with 2 kids. Not our hometown pool, but a different one. They're just trying it out. And, you know, it's warm outside. I get the feeling I'm kind of past due on my turn to take them or something, but, you know, the friend that invited them to today, this afternoon, and, well, it's kind of known that I do this. Couldn't make changes at the last second, but Elizabeth's having a fantastic Sunday afternoon. I'm glad to hear that, Elizabeth. Got to meet Elizabeth on backstage of going around on Friday night. That was fun. Got to say hi and see some of the things that she's interested in. Which is cool. It'll be a little loud until we get that thing filled up. Got a newer one on that end, but no ender on the other. Nope. That one wanted to jump off there. That's right. And I think that's probably the single biggest benefit, because it seems like we've been a little snake bit with that lately. All right. A lot of new ones in this roll, unfortunately. But, you know, they made so many of those. I get the feeling that that's going to be how things go for a while. But with them mixed up like that, there's no guarantee that they're all Denvers either. So we'll have to pay a little closer attention. Maybe we'll find that 2023 Philly error. Forget if that was a DDO or a DDR. Hey, teacher. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Good looking bicentennial there. If we were doing a good looking buck, we would maybe keep that one. Teacher, how's it going, sir, man? Thank you for the star notes. That really is helping me out. I've already gone through several of those as giveaways. So thank you so much. And what do we got there? Not a silver. Maybe a DDO. Maybe. Nope, nothing there. We'll do our best to find you DDOs, whether it's on screen or off screen. Guys, that's what we do. I need to switch over to live chat because I could be missing something that's important. I do not see. Did BH Ringer make it in yet? I don't remember seeing BH yet. Oh, sounds like August 17th might be an anniversary date. That's not the best. If you want roll purchases, go up to the top where there's the link. There's purchase rolls. There's a link under there, as well as the link to the EOS giveaway video. I'm sorry to hear that, Elizabeth. We all kind of have those tough days, right? So it should be up there, Scott. If you don't find it, let me know. I can definitely, I think we have a command that would help put that up. All right, here's a good sign. Our first NIFC of the box. It's got Ring of Death on it, but it is a 2002 Philly. And when we find NIFCs lately, we find silver. So hopefully that will be a good sign. Back out here where we're able to see stuff. Hey, Stickman, good to see you. How you doing, man? Welcome in. So we're 5 rolls in, and we've got 1 NIFC to report. And the number lock doesn't appear to be working, so let's try it again. There we go. Sounds like a good friend. Okay, let's see. Payment. That'll give you your payment options. I don't think that brought up the link. I'd have to see. Maybe rolls. I forget. It's just my channel, you know. I mean, why would I remember that? 2022 there. Some people consider those NIFCs again because they were much lower mintage than the next year, but I don't know. I haven't seen enough people declare those as NIFCs to start calling them NIFCs myself. So There we go. Yep. Type in !rolls and you'll get that link. It's also at the top of the chat, guys, pinned up there. Not an NIFC. That's kind of where my head's at, too. All right. We're getting close to roll number 8. That's when we struck it big last week with 3 walkers in 1 roll. That was just amazing last week. I think we had like 6 walkers total. It was crazy. Check this 82 out, see what we got. It's not a Philly, so we're going to go buy it. A coin junkie, good to see you made it in. Uh-oh, what do we got? Writing. It's 10 or I don't know, curly Q of some sort. What do you got there? I don't think that's a proof. No, it's just a Denver. Looks like it's been kind of rubbed clean, if I had my guess. Lots of researches coming out of this one. That many of them we can look at again for DDOs out of that 1 roll. Whew, that makes the night go longer. So, had a decent trip this last week. Went down to Texas, got to see Tasman again. Had some, I guess it's late enough in the day. We'll call it a brunch. Hey, look what we found, guys. There's proof. It's out there. The proof is out there. 1983. And that is a San Francisco. How about that? Let's give it up for a proof, guys. Let the chat hear it. Outstanding. So, one of the harder ones to find and one we haven't had a lot of until here recently. It's a proof. So, William E., congratulations on getting a proof. And of course, you'll be getting a 40% silver $half and a 90% dime, plus a spin on the roll purchase wheel. And get anybody says boom on that one. My goodness. There's a redeem called boom. It works. I'm going to work on maybe pulling in a couple little videos. And we'll see what they are. I'd like to get kind of a silver celebration one. That would be fun. You actually like the wheel? Yeah, the wheel has been pretty generous. I think you're going to get another one here. We got a second proof. This one looks even better. 1993. So you got 83 and 93. It's so bright, the camera doesn't know what to do. Another proof. There you go. Let's just look at that. Make sure we got San Francisco. We do. 2 proofs in the last 2 rolls. So proofs are starting to make a comeback. We hadn't had a proof in months. And in the last 2 stream plus 9 rolls, we've had 3. And I think that might make 4 in the last 3 streams. I'd have to go back and check, but I think that's close. So, we're finding proofs. We've got NIFCs. I hope that means other good things are hiding in these rolls. These flat boxes are coming through lately. And these were the one. Oh, nice. 93 was a big year for you then. I graduated in 91. High school, that is. I don't see doubling on that one, so we're not going to have DDO for you too, but wouldn't that have been cool? All right, William E, last roll. Let's see what else we're gonna find in here. You got lots of shiny edges. Are any of them big and thick like those proofs? That would be cool. Oh, heck yeah. I hope to order them this week. With being out of town last week, I just didn't. I was working some really odd hours and a lot of hours. I think I was somewhere between 55 and 60 hours last week. So not much else was happening until I got to my final day. And then I spent time over at Taz's. But yeah, that many proofs would be cool. And the mats, I've got a supplier picked out that can do these types of mats. Or at least really close to them. It'll be similar to what like Rob Finds Treasure and Silver Seeker and those guys put out. But it'll be this type of mat, and you'll have the ability to get one of those. I think the cost, I'll have to double check, but I think the cost is going to be around $25, and that's fully shipped. So hopefully you'll want one. You found more proof nickels than any other type. No, it's not uncirculated. It's proofy. What do you mean? I imagine you want to trade that in for a Buffalo nickel. If I'm guessing right, just let me know. How we doing, Sam Wilson? Yeah, as some people would know him, Captain America. There's a nice 67 40%er for you. And we will exchange that out for a Buffalo nickel for you. Let me round up the people that I know have orders for it. You can send it at any time. But let me confirm, and I'll get back with you via email on that. I would hate to tell you one thing and find out that like overnight or in the last week that they've changed prices on me. Hey, there's a reason why I had to change vendors. So hopefully that won't be the case here. All right. Because I'm out of Rosy dimes, you're going to get the benefit of that with a Merc dime. And we're going to get to spin the wheel. Yeah, Sam, man, they got to pull the trigger, man. That's income you're not getting, man. Tell them to do you know what or get off the pot. I know, William. Thank you so much. I'm sorry it's taken so long. I'm on top of the mail from the last 2 weeks, so I'm about to send that out, and William, I'll add these to your mail. I never did get that one to the post office, so I can get a refund on the label, reprint the label, and repack, and we'll go from there. So let's get your prize wheel spin in. And I would think there'd be like a hide. There we go. All right. Hey, Walker Magnet. Good afternoon. Tell Miss Allie we are still praying for her and for you, sir. Buffalo nickel. You'll get another Buffalo nickel to go with it. We will check those out here in just a second. You could run into a couple of them that are the same year because I got a whole ton of them from the same year. I thought I was getting a nice mix, but I didn't. So anyhow, let's come back here and let's see what we've got for you. We've got the 93 and the 83 proofs. So 2 times proof. How often do we get to say that? Then we've got a 67 40% Kennedy. Fill in Audible Kennedy where you like. One of your Buffaloes is a 29. A little dirty, but it is a 29 Philly. The other Buffalo is a 37 and a Denver. Just take a look. He's got all his legs, so that's not a bad thing. You also got a Merkheim. What year was that one? That was a 45, so wartime. And it's Philly. And 2 times Buffaloes. All right. Now let me get these flipped up for you so we have nice, so we keep those proofs as nice as we can for you. I think the 93 is a little bit nicer. It's probably been out there a little bit less time. Hard to say when it was put out there into circulation. There you go. And there you go. Happy with that? I'm glad you're happy with that because I'm happy that we're finding stuff for you. All right, let me kind of flatten those out. Use my handy dandy screwdriver for this. It is a flat stapler, so the staples on the backside are still flat, but they do kind of flare up. So that's just my way of flattening them out so they don't snag anything. There you go, sir. Couple beauties. If you've got a book that you need proofs in, there you go. There you go. So thank you, William E. We'll get you in on the name game later today, but thank you so much. I'm going to put it right next to the package. We're going to send it to you in. So congratulations on that, William E. And now we are going to take a look. We got 65 likes. We got 10 more before our next giveaway. And it is going to be time for B&K Gold and Silver. This one is going to be for, I've got Kaylee up first. Should I have Kylie or Kaylee? Oh, that's cool. We can add to your Buffalo nickel collection. Very cool. Walker Magnet. Did you see how many walkers we found last week? That was pretty cool. Let's go for Kylie first. All right, we're going to switch them around. Guessing maybe she entered the world first, so... Okay, guys, so know that we're getting fines. And we could have more in the other box too. So, if you want rolls, we've got a double stack box just waiting for you. You don't have to get them all, but we'd like for you to get a few. All right. Good luck, Kylie. 1 minute older than your sister, Kaylee. Yeah, we got to roll number 8 last week, Walker. Opened it up and had 3 edges that were very silvery and looked old. And once we opened up the rolls, 1, 2, 3 Walkers in roll number 8. I think we end up with 7 of them for the box. 6 or 7 of them. Something sounded different in there. Well, how about that? Happy birthday, Kylie. There's silver in the box. Very cool. We've got silver in the box for Kylie. Say thank you, Dad. You just got me some silver. Let's put that one on the board. We didn't find any 40s last week. So here we go. How about that? That is a good looking one. Give me a second. I need to round up William E's rolls so we can go through those a little bit later. Forgot to clear the deck here. So congratulations, finding silver. Roll number 11 in the box has got silver. And that's a little bit further in the back of the box, so hopefully we'll find some up front. Now that you know we're finding silver, guys, it's time to let me know if you want rolls. All right. There we go. Let's get back to this roll. See, that's why we rake them, guys. There's always a chance you could miss it. I didn't see it by the edge. It's actually in really good shape, but the edge was blended in very well. So that's why you got to rake them and you got to listen and things like that. We also, by raking them, can listen to see if any of them sound kind of dead in tone when they kind of hit against one another. If they do, odds are we've got a magic coin. Hey, Nick Molnar, good to see you. Fleabag, welcome in. Gregory Freeman, good to see you again, sir. Well, let's hope we can find more. Didn't hear it on that one, but we'll check anyway. That's why I'm not the biggest fan of only edge searching. Edges can be very deceptive, both for and against finding silver. So give them a rake, guys. You never know what you'll find. I learned how to do like a rake playing poker. That was kind of my big hobby before I got it back into coins. I wouldn't say I was good. I wouldn't say I was great. But I had a lot of fun with it. So a couple of these rolls have a little bit more of the new stuff in it than we'd like. Unfortunately, that's just the way things are going to be. Can't always get free of these 2023s because they made so many of them. Haven't run into any of them that I marked, though. I kind of did a little bit of an experiment to see if I was getting any of them back. In a box like this would have been ideal for something like that. A really nice 1991 Denver. Might have to set that one aside and see if we upgrade any books with it. Can't see a magic coin looking at the edge. Nope, you got to rake the coins. You got to do it. I forgot to ask if B&K wanted to come up on the stream while we're hunting his daughter's rolls. Twin daughters with a birthday today. Another roll that feels a little bit too new. Yeah, that's probably true. I don't know if he's found any owl coins or not. kind of spot checking these, see if we've got any fillies coming in. If we got any fillies, I mean, those are almost rare for me. No thanks, he says. I got to at least put the option out there now that that's something we can do. Oh, there you go. That's another way, Walker. All right. Got a better end than that one's newer. It's kind of funny. The banks never know what to think of me when I'm like, oh no, another box that's all, you know, new and shiny. They're like, well, aren't those like the best looking ones? Like, well, if it was 100 years old and looked that way, we'd love it. But as it is, that's not what we're trying to spend our time looking for. So it can be annoying to get all those rolls. I get it. We've seen our fair share. There for a long time, I thought maybe we were going to avoid it, but not so. We're in the thick of it. I actually picked up 3 boxes this week, and 2 of them one of them was the whole box of 2023s. So it's crazy how it jumped from one bank to the other just about the same time. Now, some of the best boxes I'm getting are at the bank that had all the 2023s for months. Not sure I'm seeing anything on those. Might have a few that we can look at again. No DDO on that one. It was close. 1 year off. A DDO, NIFC. That's what I mean. You got those NIFC DDOs. Inventing new coins again. All right. At a friend's house with number 4. Nice. We'll show them what we do here, honey. It's good to be back home to see Mrs. Al and the kids. You know, a few days off at work, out of town like that. You know, with the Olympics playing, we kind of been getting the kids more interested in that and sitting, not spending so much time in the room, but just come down and sit down and watch some of that with us. And about the time that started, I had to leave for some work out of town, so I didn't really even get too many chances to watch while I was on the road because it was some weird times that I was working. Come on, focus on the coins, please. Focus on the coins, please. There we go. All right, we're about halfway through the rolls for Kylie. Kylie, you found silver. That's a good thing. For 30 rolls, here's what we're going to have to figure out, B&K. We've got a 90% half dollar, a 90% quarter, and 2 90% dimes, plus 3 bag pulls. So how are you going to want to split that up? As I yawn all the way through that. So maybe we substitute some things in or out or something like that. Looks like one kid is taken off. I'm not sure how many kids I have here at the house. At the homestead. All right. Dagger cards, welcome in. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Don't want him to be jealous. Let's see, can we find anything else? Now, one was just kind of hidden in there. Heads up to the store real quick. All righty. We can do that. And Cammy King, hey. Welcome in, Cammy King. I think I saw you over on Hoosiers, and I very much appreciate you coming over here and saying hello. Always good to see some new faces. Gold medal alert. Men's 100-meter dash beating Jamaica by 0.005 of a second. Nice. That's amazing because it looked like in the preliminaries maybe we weren't going to win that one. That we were going to get a lower medal. But gold medal in the 100-meter. Congratulations to our guys on that team. I don't think there will be a problem if you want to put any gold medal alerts out there. That's awesome. Thank you for doing that, Free King. Everybody can do that, you know. Oh, we got 2 medals out of it, huh? Well, gold and bronze is better than silver and bronze. We know that. There's our silver medal of the day. And it looks pretty nice. It's a good looking one. Can we find some more? Make Kylie's day. Can't let her sister have all the fun. There's 22. So they're not all 2023. See if we can find some DDOs along the way here. What do you think? Here's a chance. Can we get one? Nope. Yeah. I didn't think they were making them out of real pure, you know, 4 nights fine gold. If they were, they'd be worth a lot of money. I bet you the silver medals are not silver all the way through the core. All right, last 5 rolls for B&K for his daughter Kylie. Then we're going to move on to the last 15 rolls for B&K and his daughter Kaylee. They're twins having birthdays today. 3 Americans in this race. Okay. Interesting collection. You know, it's been kind of interesting watching the Olympics without a formal Russian team in there. There is Ukraine and other former countries that were part of the Soviet Union in there, but hey, namaste. Yeah, it's been fun watching though. What I've been able to catch, and it's been fun to hear my kids have been enjoying some of it. There's an 84. It would look like a little bit bigger edge to it, but not a proof. We might have found the only proofs that are in here. Come on. Yes. So yeah, it's been a little strange not seeing a formal Russian team in these Olympics, but you know, that's what happens when you go poking around and starting wars with people. Sometimes they get boycotted, or I'm not sure if there's somebody that could actually, you know, the Olympic Committee, I think, just decided, hey, you are not coming in here. something along those lines. So you kind of feel bad for them. But, you know, you feel bad for the athletes because they probably didn't have anything to do with the mess. But, oh, we've got more silver right here in the middle. You guys see that? Well, Kylie, what are we going to get? Ooh, 90% silver. Whew, it's a good looking one. That's a 64D, 90% silver. My goodness. We just need a DDO, guys. That could happen. Let's get the 90%er up there. Nice. That looked it looks suspiciously 90 from the side, but you can never tell sometimes. Now, what do we got more? Nope, just a really dirty 98. Very, very cool that we're finding some silver today, guys. That one looks a little beat up or weakly struck or something. I find some of those sometimes in nickels a lot, and they just look like maybe there was some grease in the die when that coin was struck. Not a DDO, but I know everybody's going to be rooting for one. And we will do a fill the board retroactively if we find one after the fact. We can't look at them all. So now that we're finding some silver, who wants that double stack box? Who wants a part of that double stack box? You don't have to get the whole thing, but you do get some extra goodies for it if you do. Let's go next to last roll here for B&K's birthday, one half of his birthday daughters today. Twin girls. These 15 rolls, I should say, are for Kylie. And the next 15 rolls are going to be for Kaylee. I knew I'd try to mess that up, so I just took a moment, got it right. All right, last roll, Kylie. Uh-oh, what did you do? What did you do, Joseph? A lot of newer ones in here. We'll see if we've got anything that makes it through. I might have been looking down and missed something, Joseph, so you'll have to let me know. No Philly on that one. No DDO just yet. But a good 15 rolls for Kylie. Kylie, my goodness. Let's do this. We're going to have 90. We're going to have a 40.
Freeze, go first.
That's a Kennedy. Thank you, David. 40% Kennedy. Those are going to go right there. Well, thank you very much. You're very welcome. Looking to see if I have anything that's got to be a little different. Don't know that I have it here. Yeah, so it's kind of interesting today. For the first time, I believe we're broadcasting to you to Facebook too. We are. Let's go see what we've got there. Okay, that's just strange to see it on Facebook. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Richard Metcalf. That is very kind of you. What I'm going to do here, I've got 3 V nickels, but I'm going to throw in a special V nickel for your birthdays. Nothing special about the V nickel, but it's just different, and I thought maybe you would like to have one. So we're going to do a V nickel for your birthday. Not sure how many of those you may or may not have. They're both pretty close in quality, 1905 and a 1912. You can both still read the V on the back, so, that's what we're going to do. And we'll take care of the 30 roll incentives after this. So I'm going to set this to the side for you, Kylie. Actually, I'm going to put it in here, and then we're going to settle up how we look at the rest of it. So there you go, Kylie. Happy birthday to you. And now, Kaylee, I'm going to put your V-nickel in your pouch already. And then we're going to come back, and we're going to get these last few rolls in the back of the box and move to the front. You bet, Ken Stout. Thanks for being here. Parker Smith, hello. Welcome into CopperOwlCoins and our roll hunt today. These are 15 rolls for B&K Silver's other birthday daughter, Kaylee. Let's see if we can find anything close to what Kylie had. My goodness, that's a pretty high bar that Kylie set. Getting a 90 and a 40 out of the rolls. I've been getting a lot of 90s lately. That's not a bad thing. That proves they're still out there, and it proves that Loomis, who's getting these boxes from the Fed and for whatever reason not repacking returned $50 as they used to, at least not around here. Yep, I saw that yesterday, Sam. That was a pretty cool deal. She's getting a Walker roll. Oh my gosh. Parker Smith, we do $3 a roll. We do ask that you get at least 5 rolls. If you want to see the purchasing tiers, type in ! rolls and you'll get a link that comes up. Or at the top of the chat in the white box, I think it is for you guys, you'll see a link at the bottom of that takes you to a Google Docs spreadsheet. And you'll get the link there. So there's a couple ways you can find out, and that way you'll kind of have an idea what our tiers look like. But all the rolls are $3, no matter how many you get. We just kind of do it in a 5 is the very basic. You wouldn't get any extra incentives, but 10, 20, 30, 40 on up to 50, you'd get incentives according to that sheet. So go take a look at that, and we'll see what we got. We'll see what we can get for you. Never know, we might show you something. I don't have that one. I haven't figured out how to do everything I'm doing, plus have fun with that yet. I didn't even really see where those land, Tupac, so we'll have to talk again sometime. Maybe later. but not too much later. We'll see you later, Richard Metcalf. Thanks for coming in and making that algorithm work just a little bit harder. There we go. All right. What am I doing here? What was I doing here? We're going to keep rolling here. I saw we were up to, what, 73 likes? 74 maybe now. So one away from another giveaway. You guys just let me know when you get there. Oh, no. A full roll of 2023s. I could call them walkers, but that wouldn't be honest. Full roll of 2023 Denvers. Not what we're looking for, but it happens. If the whole box was that way, we wouldn't even bother with it. Hey, John Bryan, good to see you. And we might have another roll like that right here. It's just hard to say. Snow Dog, how's it going? We got 75 likes now. Yes, we do. We're on past that, so perfect. We'll get that going in just a second here. Let's do 75 likes, guys. Make sure you're jumping in on that 75 like giveaway. Exclamation point GAW is your way to get in. Get in so you can win. Got about 2.5 minutes to jump in there, guys. We've only seen one entry so far. Now we're seeing them come in. Let's find a DDO or something for you, Kaylee. Now, a lot of 2023s, but not all of them on that one. So, and Parker, just let me know how many rolls you want to get if you're interested. We have 50 rolls available in a double stack box from Brinks. Sometimes those are great. Sometimes they're like last week, but rarely are they back to back like that. So I have hope, and we found silver so far today. I hope we will keep it going in that box.
Fragile. It must be Italian.
I think that says fragile.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it is. So let's see here. One thing we can do to kind of break up the quietness is we can play music now. I think somewhere. There we go. We can play music.
Please go first.
There we go. Don't know if anybody can hear that, but there we go. Come on, Silver, I got to match Kylie. That's right. 10 roll or 5 rolls in, nothing yet, but don't give up. See if we can get some other tunes in here too. There we go. Looks like we are out of time on the giveaway. I'm going to have to open it back up because it got stuck at 1 second, but don't read into that, guys. We're just just going to do that so we can pick a winner on our 75 likes giveaway, guys. Already at 75, we're not even but halfway through a box, basically. So, way to go. Let's see who we're going to have as a winner for 34 people in. I think we had about 40 or so people in the chat. That's awesome. Thank you so much, guys. Let's keep that number growing week to week. What do you say? Let's pull a winner. I got to resume the entries to close the entries to pick a winner. Here we go. Let's pick a winner now. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Cammy King. Cammy King. I forget if this is your first time here, but you are a winner. If you are a first time winner, let me know, because we'd like to get you a sticker. There's no touchdown 49ers. Keep asking for that. Chiefs, baby. So, Cammy King, let's get you over here to a prize wheel. And let's see what we're going to get. Cammy King won, Parker. She's going to get herself a 90% dime. Let's just get her one of those right now. Cammy King, I'm going to need to make sure that I've got your information so I can send this. So if you would type in !! Email, then you can email me your mailing information so I can make sure to get this to you, and we will add in a quick little business card and a sticker. Always put a little handwritten note on the sticker, so there you go. Well, congratulations on first time winning here. It's always fun to win, isn't it? Let's go ahead and close that, and let's go back to here. And let's see what year we've got for you. 1941. That is going to be a Philadelphia Mercury dime. All right, there you go, Cammy. Congratulations, Cammy, first time winner, and your name will go on a wheel at the end of the stream to find out if you will win a little something extra from our name game. So you want to stick around for that. Now it happens at the end of the stream after we've done all the other giveaways. Because if you buy rolls or you win, you get that chance. We're going to keep rolling. Hello, Brian Jensen. Tom Thumb, welcome in. Otter color on that one is just a 74. Not sure what was going on with that one. It was lighter in color, so it made me think, okay, maybe. Turns out it was nothing. Hey, Vincent, welcome back. Yep, so just be sure that you email me, Cammy. Get me that. Had to shave my head. Oh, I got you. What is a DDO? Or was it a DDO? Which one? You got me curious now. 74. Are you not hearing me? Does anybody else put a 1 in chat if you're not hearing me? You hear me? Okay. John Bryan, I don't know. Might be on your end. Might have accidentally muted. All right. The 74. Let me take a look. Well, I got a 74 with no. It's a Philly. Another one that's a Philly. A third one that's a Philly. So to answer that, being all three the 74s were Phillies, the ones we're looking for have Denver on them. So this could be a tough roll here. Lot, it's basically all new. Doggone it. And Kaylee's getting the short end of the stick on this one. That's what, second roll that had to do that? All right, we'll welcome you back there, John Bryan. Hey, we're going to welcome in Silent Silver. Good afternoon, Silent Silver. Another one that's mostly 2023s. Sorry about that, guys. I mean, it's about the third roll in here that's about that bad. So sorry about that. Joseph Lopez, no giveaways are in progress. I need to look at something. Did I get everybody? Walker Magnet, there is. Is that too loud? I hope these next few rolls aren't more of the same. They could be heavily sprinkled with these 2023s. If so, man, I'm sorry. That's just how they're going these days. Some rolls are going to be like that. Welcome back, John Bryan. That's right. He says he's back, but he's not deaf. Walker, it's one of those times where I wish I was a little more on the Discord, because I get the feeling there's more. The music is louder than I am. Well, let me turn it down a little more. How's that? I can turn it down a little more. It's set at like 20. All right, last roll for Kaylee. Doggone, we haven't found the silver that your sister found. Maybe we'll find a way to balance it out with the goodies that come next. So we'll see what we can do about that. In fact, with the 190, I think we'll be able to do that. So we're going to get pretty close to splitting it evenly. Ooh, that one got banged around, chewed up, flattened, and all that. That's kind of wild. is the music just not working, guys? In other words, is it not something that is working well for you? I know it's working. Oh no, we've got 5 more rolls to go. I'm sorry. I was only pulling them out 5 at a time, but we've got 5 more rolls for Kaylee. Let's go. Now that we know that, let's find it. Well, we'll make some changes to it over time. And hopefully we'll find something more for Kaylee. Now find the goods. Yep. We're trying real hard. The question is, who wants to get into the second box? So far, no takers. Does Copper Owl get to hunt a box for himself today, or are you guys going to do it? Are you going to... Okay. Yeah, I just thought it would be kind of nice to break it up a little bit. Hey, Hunting Southwest Ohio. Welcome in. We're getting down to the last few rolls for B&K. Gold and silver. He's got twin daughters with birthday today, so he got 15 rolls apiece for him. Keep running into these rolls that have just a couple of non-2023s. Those are kind of frustrating. Because 2023s, unless they're Philadelphia's, there's just not much to look for. Check for those blank planchets, and every once in a while some silver might sneak in there. But not nearly what we'd like to see when they open those up. This should be the last one of the bunch that has some of that going on. Then kind of towards the front and the back of the box. Oh, too much of it right there. Man, those have been rough. I think because you've had rougher rolls, we'll give you the other 90 that's older, Kaylee. Good to see you in here. It's Hunting Southwest Ohio. How was your hunt yesterday? I wasn't able to jump in. Looks like Florida's dealing with another tropical storm, almost a hurricane, but mostly just a tropical storm at this point. So if anybody's down there, be thinking about them. Thought I heard something going on in here. It's hard to really tell. Might have just been me wanting to hear it. No DDO on that one. Oh my gosh. That tends to make a stream a little less fun, doesn't it, Rick? Hey, you've got kind of that goodie box that when are you opening that one? Hunting Southwest. I've been kind of thinking it was in August sometime, but I wasn't sure exactly when. I think we've had a couple people put something that direction. Now we're down to the last roll. Yep, B&K, man. Tough way to celebrate birthdays with tropical storm bearing down on you, huh? That's no fun. All right, not hearing silver, but that might help us split it up pretty well. I assume you're okay with me doing that the best we can here, and we'll do what we can on it. And then if there's any discrepancies, you can kind of even that out once it gets home. But we'll try and take care of both of them. Yeah, they didn't bother to ask you if it was okay to have a tropical storm on your doorstep, did they? On a special day like this. 16-year-old daughters, my goodness. I'm not there yet, but I have 21 and 18-year-old sons. Third son is 14 and daughter is 12, going on about 15. So anyway, unfortunately, Kaylee, you got the V-nickel. We're going to give you that as a birthday gift from the channel. And we're going to look for some DDOs in the rest of what you've got here. But it didn't really pan out to where you got the same stuff as your sister. So we'll try to level it out. Make it even between you if we can. Oh my goodness, B&K, that's a lot of kids. Next Saturday is the 9th. Wow. Well, I will try to be part of that. We are heading to Wichita to visit family next weekend, and it's important that we do. So let's see what we've got. So between these two, we need to figure out what we're doing here. Let's get a 90% half out. And it looks like I've got about 2 and 2, so we'll go with the Ben Franklin. It's a Benji. Man, that is going to be a 1963 Denver. We get you a 90% quarter as well. So there's a 63 Denver on that quarter. Really nice. Oh, let's see, 2 dimes. That's going to get us really close to being out on dimes, so I'm going to have to dive into the garage sale granny box to see what we got. Let's see what our dimes are. 43 Philly. 44 Denver. Okay, what else do we have? 3 wheel spins coming up. So let's see if we can get something good. Let's get on the correct one here. And here we go. All right. Not too bad. You got another 90% quarter to go with the other one that you've got. I've got another 63. This one looks like it's a Denver as well. So here we go. Let's get your second spin. And we've got a star note. grab one. Thanks to teacher for getting us some star notes to use as our giveaways now. At this rate, I'm going to need to get more of them. I have to talk with Pa about sending some my way. All right, got a star note and so we're going to take one spin and turn it into 2 spins. So now you're going to get to add up these next 2 and you'll get them. Oh, I didn't mean to remove it. Okay, I'll have to add it back. Hey, teacher, you want to play rolls? We can do that.
Wheat center set.
All right, 5 wheat cent set. We'll write that down and we'll keep moving on. Sounds good, teacher. And a buffalo nickel. All right, so we've got some challenges here. So we're going to have to figure out how we send all this to you. The five wheat cents, I will have to make sure that that's with it. I'm not going to pull those right now. Now, 5 wheat cents is the 5 wheat cents from 5 different decades. So 5 Wheaties will go to Kaylee. Okay. Let's see how we're going to split this up. Let's remove this and come back. All right. Let's get our focus going here. Come on. Okay, so you're saying 5 Wheaties to Kaylee, Buffalo to Kylie. I'm guessing this one can go to Kaylee because she didn't have a 90. We'll do a quarter to each. And then maybe the 2 dimes here to Kaylee, because that would be roughly about the value of a 40. And they both have V nickels. And then we'll do the star note here with Kylie. Does that seem pretty close? I'll send this along. You guys can figure out who wants that one, but these seem like they're pretty close. We're going to put in a Benji, 2 Merc dimes, and a 90% quarter, and 5 wheats, 5 decades. Kind of cool. All right. Right. This looks like this worked out to be a pretty decent little birthday present for the girls. Well, girls, I am happy we were able to be part of your birthday. I wish I had a better birthday. I've been hoping to make a birthday noise maker or something like that. Sounder. All right. Here we go. Here we go. There you go, B&K. Thank you so much for being a great dad and making some girls happy with some goodies today. You got a whole bunch of stuff. So hopefully everybody will be happy with what they're getting. We'll get that out to the mail hopefully tomorrow, and we'll do our best to. And just because we can, I'm going to put in. Got to wait for the train, the silver train, no less. Just because we can, I'm going to put in 3 names for you on the wheel, at the name game wheel at the end. I'm going to put your name in, I'm going to put Kaylee's name and Kylie's name. And just, I know that means there's 3 opportunities for your household, but it's a special day. It's a birthday thing. So sometimes I'm just making up the rules. So hopefully everybody else will be okay with that. So how are we doing on our likes these days? 85, 86 likes. I think we're going to get there today. I think we're going to get there. Before we get there, we're going to have David Air Force Vet with last 10 rolls in this box. Looks like there could be some rolls that have a whole lot of new ones in there, but then I saw a teacher sneak in. I think he's wanting 10 or 20 rolls. Let me see where that landed here. Yes, Royals beat the Tigers. I'm good with that. So looks like might have been Cash App teacher, correct? Wow, I didn't have anything in Cash App for a while, and now there's a whole bunch. So very cool. So let's see. All right, yeah, we'll definitely be ordering some mats now. So looks like that was the last person in. So go with teacher. All right, Cammy King, I got your mailing address. Thank you so much. I'm going to need to get bigger envelopes. Yeah, I know, but when I don't follow my own rules, sometimes I get people upset. So I'm trying my best to be even and fair and, do special things for people when we get the chance. So you know how it goes. So and what's too bad is that we won't have enough time to do our own backstage after this, but we could. Okay. Teacher, you're going to have the first 20 rolls out of the double stack box. So let's move it down. Let's get you entered on here. And that's going to give us 30 rolls still available, guys. Oh no, Foster's Finds. I hope it's not the alternator. The battery is so much more easier to deal with. Tracy Jones, hello. Welcome in, Tracy. How you doing? There was somebody else that sounded like maybe they were interested in some rolls, but I'm not sure if they are. We can always help you out if you are. There we go. Did I get the 75 like winner in there? I did not. Let's get Cammy King in there. There we go. Yeah, that's very true, Michael Erickson. They will help out. Good to see you, by the way. All right, we've got you on the scroll now, heading for 100 likes. And David Air Force Vet, you are up. I hope you don't mind me shortening the Air Force. It just helps me get it on one line. Good luck, David Air Force Vet. Here we go. First of 10 rolls for you in a box that has produced silver and proofs and an NIFC. We just need a DDO for a Fill the Board giveaway. I know everybody'd like to get one of those. What's that one? 72D. That's still one we'll take a look at. We got to figure out what we're doing for dinner tonight. That is beat up. My goodness. All around it, it looks smaller. It's been beat up so bad. Some areas it is. It's a 71D though, man. I hope we don't find the DDO on that one. And it might have gotten beat into a DDO so much. Goodness. No 74 DDO there. I got the yawns again today, guys. It seems like Saturday nights I'm just staying up way too late. It was probably close to 3 or 4 o'clock before I got any sleep last night. So my fault, though. That's what I did it to myself. So can't blame anyone else but moi. Ooh. Those are all older huntable halves. Oh, that sounds so good, John Bryan. Might have to think about that one. That sounds pretty darn good. I'll run out and get what we need for that. Although, you know, I've been getting kind of the pre-made crusts, and that seems to work for people. But I've even heard that my kids like my pizza that we make homemade even better than the store-bought. So I'm good with that. I just have to have the right stuff to be able to cook things up. You know, things like baking stones need to be clean, things like that. You have insomnia? I'm sorry to hear that. Or sometimes I feel like I do. Well, I think I know what I did. I ended up taking some medicine a little too late in the day, and it kept me awake. I used to be real good with 4 hours of sleep. Especially raising kids. That's about all I was going to be getting early on, but can't really make that excuse anymore. Those days of having to get up and rock kids back to sleep or give them a bottle or something like that, those days are behind. Change a diaper. Having a bacon sandwich for dinner. Is that bacon in the middle with more bacon on the outside, or did you actually get some bread in there? Because a bacon sandwich sounds really good. It sounds good too, yeah. I don't have much trouble with kids wanting pizza. I'd like to find a good recipe for making pizza crust, homemade pizza crust. I think that would be even better tasting. Tracy Jones had a bacon sandwich too. Sounds like you're having a good plan there, Tupac, because Tracy had one too. It's a growing trend. Have that bacon sandwich before you stream. Now let's say I've got bacon. Let's see what I can do with it. Coming up on 4 o'clock, we're getting real close to being done with our first that's way behind. Yeah, we got a strange colored one. I think it's just dirty. It might be something. Who knows? Didn't hear anything. Got some green on the edge. That's what kind of caught my eye. But that's a 77D. We can look at it for a DDO, but it's not going to be silver. If anybody's wondering what I'm doing here when I do that, why I've got those there, that's me pulling the ones that might be DDOs that we're not looking at under the microscope on the stream because it would just take too long. We'd have an even longer stream than we already do. That's just my separating mechanism, is to pull them into the other hand. And we go from there. Didn't want you to think anything funny is going on, but that's just my way of being thorough by looking for all the DDOs we can. I feel like I want to give you guys at least that opportunity because sometimes that can be more valuable than silver. I mean, silver's great if you got it in the melt value, but you got to find these things in really nice shape, and then they start being worth a little bit more. A lot of what we find is not in the best shape. So, if we can find DDOs, we have found a few nice DDOs. Oh my gosh, Jim Thompson, that is... I imagine that's pretty rough. But I'm guessing if you've had to do it for a while that you've gotten past that initial toughness of it, or maybe you've had to deal with that your whole life. Yeah, it does sound like you maybe got that vegetarian diet going there. Slightly used, yep. Now, here's the dangerous thing. Here's the really dangerous thing. I am going to Los Alamos this week, and I'm staying in Santa Fe, nearby. Santa Fe has a coin shop that the last time I was there, I think I spent about all the cash I had in my pocket on some goodies for you guys, and maybe one or two for myself. Ended up getting my oldest U.S. coin to date as part of my large cent collection, and that large cent collection is starting to get a little bit, we're getting closer and closer to the halfway point. Okay, John Bryan, sounds good. When you said that, and I said something about a recipe, I was like, ooh, maybe John will send me that. So you were in my head. I think Paul Spare Time has to deal with something like that too. Maybe it's specific types of meat, but I think he deals with some part of that too. What do we got here? It's kind of in the middle of some other stuff. 72 Denver. I was hoping because it was a little muted in the middle of a bunch of shiny edges that maybe it was some silver, but guess not. Man, looks like we got all the good rolls out of the way early, didn't we? David Air Force Bet, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We're down to your last roll, man. We'll get you that 40 and the dime, of course, plus a bag pull or a spin on the wheel. But Man, I'm sorry. We pulled a blank on you. So it looks like Kaylee was the big winner today with the silver. She's the one who found the silver. So let's see. We're at 2 silvers on the day. Lucky James said 6 was his guess. Guessing he's splitting time with us today on the other channel too. Just add to the other things holding for you. I can do that. Appreciate your patience and trust with that. So 88 likes. That is awesome, guys. So I'm going to make a quick note to myself, or I can pull it up and put this information in right now. I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, Jim Thompson, that's what was kind of standing out to me too. Get those out of the way, and we'll do this. That, and then let's go ahead and record. 41 was our Fed box from the credit union. We did find a Kennedy. Still never found a barber in here. Found 2 proofs and an NIFC. So far, no DDOs or anything else. I'm here just virtually farming. I'm hoping that's virtually. Otherwise, I have no idea what that word is, but maybe it's one I need to learn. I don't know. So that brings us up to 109 silvers, I think, for the year. Yeah. And man, I hope we get at least one more silver in this next box, because the lifetime silver amount that we have between 90s and 40s is standing at 666. We want to get off that number quickly, but we're approaching 100 proofs found. We've got 92. We're way behind last year's pace, but we're getting close to first year's pace. We got about 12 right now, and NIFCs. Thanks to a huge box of them one time, over 100, I think earlier this year, we've got about 232 of those. So we're running a little light on the averages in proofs and miscellaneous finds. We're a little ahead of last year's pace on NIFCs, and we're actually ahead of last year's pace on silver now. 2.6 per box is what we're averaging. That's not too bad. Let me get another baggie out here, and then we're going to get into, I never did update the rolls. Vercule. Still wondering if you got that one turned around or something. I don't know. We're down to 30 rolls, guys. So 30 rolls are left. Perry Martin, how are we doing? If anybody wants to jump in, get 10, 20, or 30 rolls. That's what we can do for you today. And teacher, for your 20 rolls, you will get 2 40% half dollars and 2 90% dimes. We've got to get your your stuff, David Air Force Vet. Here we go. I think it's virtual too. Otherwise, it's something I've never heard of. Got a 1969 Denver 40%er right there. Looking good. Looking real good. Yeah, I'm going to need to get dimes today. And we got a Merc for you, 1940. Got a little gunk on the front. The 1940 Philly. That will be your incentives plus a wheel spin. Let's see what we're going to get you. Let's see what we can show you. And here we go.
Copper round.
There you go. That's got to be a little more fun for you. Get a 1 ounce copper round out of this. So let's see what we've got. I've got a couple here I want to save for myself just because they're kind of different. We'll see which one we're able to get rid of. That one I got to keep. Too much meaning. Okay, we got a dragon. Oh, let me push it over here where you can see. These are all 3/9 fine copper rounds. Got that one on the back. It's got a dragon on the front. That's kind of cool. Only one of those I've got. Here's another one. Standing Liberty quarter design. I got a Triceratops here, Lost World collection. That one I want to keep because I don't have another one like it. And then we've got a trade dollar style burst. So of those four, which one would you like? Tells me I need to get some more copper ones because I like too many of these. I want to keep them for myself. Use them for the trike, the Triceratops. We can do that one. I usually only try to keep one of each type that I get and then use the rest for giveaways each time I order. So I kind of order with that in mind. But we might be getting close to doing another one there. All right. So, David, let's get you a flip to put that one in. We don't put those into cardboard flips. We got their favorite dino. So you're going to get that copper round. On the back it says Lost World collection. You're gonna get the 69 Denver 40% half and that Merc dime. Not too bad at all. We will add that to what we're already sending you. Congratulations on that. We didn't find you silver, but we got you a little. Who are we doing first? You're the only one up, man. We'll get you on the name game too, David, so no problem there. Teacher, you're the only one we've got that's queued up, so that's who I've got. Unless I missed somebody. That's no problem. I do the same thing, James. So third roll of 40% halves. That's nice. That always works. Yeah, if anybody else would like to get in on some rolls, we do have 30 rolls left. Don't wait to see if they have silver in them. Take a chance. When they have the silver in them and it's all yours, now you're going to be happy you did. Foster's Fries, you use your money for that alternator or the battery or and a battery. You know, that's hundreds of dollars of if not $1,000 worth of headache there for you. So, and I feel you there. I've done that more than once. Hey, no problem, guys. Hey, if it's just a week where we don't sell them all out, that's fine too. We'll be fine. All right. Let's get into this box for teacher. Let's wish him some luck and see what we've got on the top end of this box for you. Let's see. So, it looks kind of good. I don't see a lot that, like that one might be newer, but I don't know. That one might be a little something. Looks a little off color, but maybe not enough. Hard to say, but that's 20. Let's see if we go from front to back. You want to go front to back or back to front? Oh, gotcha, Fosters. I hear you. Yeah, I've had to work on those myself too, so I know exactly what you're saying. I'm gonna need to have a little boost. Go front to back. All right. Constitutional stacker. How are you doing? It has been a while. Front to back. All right, here we go. Do we have silver in these rolls? Let's find out. We're doing this one for teacher. And here we are off and running. Pull that back down and get a nice close view of them, hopefully. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Now, hopefully it all goes well for you. I hope it's nothing too bad. Need 10 for the next giveaway. Yeah, we're sitting at about 94, so 6 will get us there. You guys are coming back strong after last week, man. That is awesome. So happy to have so many of you here. I'd take a few subs if any of you are brand new, like Callie King or Cami King. If you're not a subscriber to the channel, I'd love to have you. Add that to what we do here. Oh, I got you. I got you. Okay, so let me think here. That one's going back in there. 1, 2, 3, 4 came out of there. So I'm going to leave a note to myself that says 4 in that return. If nothing else changes, we'll change up buckets. Now we got a new return bucket. So here we go. I keep them separate so I can return them a little more evenly. And Tupac, get this. I forget if I told you about this, but I think Bank of America has been double counting coins. Like the ones that I returned declared. Not only are they hitting my account then, but I'm seeing like a credit adjustment for the full amount of the bags. I know that's not supposed to happen. So I've had to be real careful not to spend their money just in the event that they're like, hey, wait a second, that is our money. So yeah, it's been a little crazy. So I got that going on, and the other thing that we haven't talked about. We'll talk about it in good time. I'm kind of still putting together in my head what it is I want to say. Let's see. Yeah, so far Bank of America has been all right. They've actually given me a real easy opportunity to be able to get and return coins with the business account. So I haven't had a lot of problems with that part. Let's go, teacher. Let's find teacher something. Let's get that question out of the way early here. Let's find something and let's just not worry about it the rest of the time. Find it, and we're going to enjoy this box. All right, we'll see you later, Constitutional Stacker. Thanks for coming in. I hope you dropped a like, buddy. We're at 100 likes today, guys. Congratulations. Thank you so much for making 100 likes happen again. Just for that, we're going to get into the giveaway. And there we go, 100 likes. Thank you, Constitutional. That you might have been number 100. Thank you so much, guys. We're probably 100, 101 or 2. Get in there for that giveaway for 100 likes. Always fun to hit 100 likes with you guys. You guys are so awesome. Almost 50 people here today. Now, a good sign, teacher, an NIFC. As we know, we found an NIFC in the last box, and then we found 2 silvers. Let's find that DDO for a fill the board. I can do another giveaway, no problem. Let's find that DDO. Let's find that silver now. We don't need a whole bunch of NIFCs. We just need the one that says, hey, there's silver here, guys. Come and find it. Fun day Sunday. That's kind of what we're shooting for. We're only a few weeks away from football season now. I've got my Chiefs Champions shirt on. You gotta like that. You just have to. I wonder if BH is okay. I haven't seen or heard from him yet today. I heard from him yesterday. Yeah, I knew the 49er and Cowboy reference was coming out. You know, what's going on there? Hey, Jeff Scotton, good to see you. My mod extraordinaire is not here. Ron Pierce, welcome in. Good to see you. 74 DDO is just elusive today. It's been elusive now for a couple of weeks, I think. I think the last DDO we found was a 71, and that was in a rehunt when it was not on camera. I'm debating whether to do a lot of those live or to record them and then produce a recap video for folks. So we'll have to figure that one out. That's what I'm talking about, Scott. You let them have it. Jeff Scott, and a member for 2 months in there with the Let's Go Silver. Thank you, Jeff. Do you remember shout outs, guys? I haven't seen any memberships being gifted. No super chats. That's okay. It's a little quiet. Nothing says you have to, guys. Nothing says. Only if you want to. All right. We'll do the 100 likes after this roll is hunted. Let me get through it. Keep hoping that we're going to find that 71D or 74D DDO. It's real easy to spot. And I don't have to go through 271Ds to find it. That's about what it turns into. There's so many 71Ds out there. All right. Here we go. Hey, $1.49. You didn't have to. That looks like what, a super sticker? I wish I could get a burger for $1.49. Wouldn't that be nice? Thank you, Scott. All right, here we go. We're going to resume entries just momentarily to zero that out. There we go. Don't worry about entering. It's not that. So here we have 32 entries out of almost 50 people. What's going on? Too many people watching should be robbed. Here we go. Picking a winner in 3, 2, 1 for 100 likes. Foster's Finds. Hey, I'm not sure I can give you too much in the way of a giveaway that'll make that car situation better, but you are our winner today. And you will have a chance later on. Now, see, I think we got some people that are running a little behind. Going to ask you guys to refresh if you can, because Foster's Find has already won. Thank you, Scott. Foster's Finds. What are we going to get here? Let's go to the prize wheel and find out. And you're going to get a 90% dime. All right. Let's get that out. You might be getting the last one I got for a little while. We're going to need to get more dimes from probably the garage sale granny pile. That makes it easy for me to be able to do those things. Okay. 100 likes we've got. Foster's Finds. And who knows, maybe we'll get to 125 again today. We've got a lot of box to go, so you know, it's possible. Let's get over and see what year you've got. You know what, David, Air Force vet, you're absolutely right. We need to be putting stuff in the EOS, and now that makes 3 things that, whew, I just lose track of myself. There's always something I'm losing track of on one of these streams. It's a lot to handle. Foster's Finds, congratulations on that. Let's throw some goodies in the EOS. What are we going to have there? We've already got a proof quarter. Let's see. Living dangerous on this wheel.
%, done.
Okay. 90% dime. We'll have to dig more of those out. Yeah, I hear you, Fosters. It's worth $2 towards your impending expenses. This is for the 75 likes that we would normally put in there.
History of America medallion.
All right, we're going to do a History of America medallion. With the 100 like contribution. Oh, like an 80s video game. And a proof set. Wow. And a History of America bronze medallion. Let me pull that one up and see what we're going to get. Yeah, that EOS is stacked now, isn't it? All right, we're getting fewer things on there, but we're going to find out. Yeah, 1881's already must have forgot to save after I removed that one. $1872. Let's see if we've got that one. I apologize, guys. I just haven't taken the time to go through and verify what we do and don't have. 1872 is gone as well. At least through this process, we'll get it cleaned up. $17.89. Going way back. $17.89 we have. Let's see what we got for that. All right. We're going to remove that and save it. So now we know we've gotten those caught up. Oh, it's a little bit of a headache, but it's a lot to take care of too. So all right, 1789. Washington is inaugurated as the first president. We didn't even have a mint for 3 more years. Washington inaugurated first president April 30th, 1789. This one looks like it's got maybe a little tone or a little fog to it. I don't know for sure. February 4th, George Washington was elected first president. March 4th, first Congress under Constitution meets in New York. April 30th, he was inaugurated president. September 24th, I think it is, the Judiciary Act provides for federal courts. And November 26th, first national Thanksgiving was proclaimed. Quite a year. It's the fog of war. Those are not copper, actually. They're bronze, so it's kind of a blend. Stop breathing so hard now. All right, if we get to 125, we'll add to that. It's already a pretty nice EOS right there, so we'll have to figure out. I'll get a random proof set put on there, and I think we got the dime in there, didn't we? I think that might be the... No, we wouldn't have it in there. I need to go down and get some dimes. Hold on a second. That garage sale granny box is getting lighter and lighter. We got dimes. Got a lot of dimes. We're good on dimes for a while. There's going to be a lot of rosy dimes coming up, but they're dimes. Very cool, Jimmy Snowdog. That is always cool to hear. Lots of dimes. See? Lots of dimes. Okay. Pull one out, put it in there. What are we getting here? 1857. And it is a Philly. I'm only lacking a 49S. And then I'll have all my Roosevelt dimes. So got that in there. We'll get the proof quarter later. We'll get the proof set. So basically it's a proof. I got to go reaching for stuff. And with a quarter, I got to make sure I'm getting one that I've got a duplicate of. Okay, so EOS is looking really stacked now. And we'll probably do some type of proof item for Tupac's giveaway tonight on Coining Around. Let's get back into some rolls for teacher. And let's see if we can get to 125 today. Okay. Jim, we're maybe getting close to doing something there. So we'll talk more. How you doing this week, Jim? I know last week was a little tough. And so, I went back and I reviewed and looked at things, and you were right. Without getting into all that on here, you were right. I had made a mistake, and we're not going to make that mistake again. As it turned out, it worked out okay for you, but I do get what you wanted to see. So, and that's something that I am trying to be good at. That's an 82 Philly. Let's see if it's got an OFG for teacher. Not a lot left, but there's an F and a G there. Ronald Smith, how are you? You're not too late to get rolls if you want them, Ronald. You're good to go. But we have found a 90, a 40, an NIFC. Actually, we've got two NIFCs. What am I doing here? I just shut that. Doggone it. Oh, goodness. I do this to myself when I try to be cute. Me being cute, I mean, that's tough. Okay, there's our second NIFC. Yeah, well, hopefully you'll be getting better soon. I'm always tired. Now that you said that. Fight my way through. Let's go. That end is going to be a little shiny. That one's not as shiny. Hell, we get old. Yeah. That's what I keep hearing. I will defer to those that know better than me, because I'm getting there quick. Just as quick as everybody else ever has, but I feel like I'm ahead in that race, and that's not the one I want to be leading in. That is an ugly 1992. Look at that ugly thing. 92 Denver, possible ugly for the book. Let me know if you want the uglies there, teacher. We can help you out with uglies if you want them. But if you don't, we'll check the book to see if we're going to add to it. That was toasty. More than just a little. Come on, DDO, right here. Boy, as mangled as it is, it kind of thought it was, but you do want the toast? You do want the ugly? We can do that. Come on, let's find something. Let's find something else. All that mail that I was working on Friday night, I did not get in the mail yesterday. I actually didn't end up getting out yesterday. We'll see what happens today, tomorrow, for sure. That is my goal, is to get it out tomorrow. All right, teacher, halfway here. Halfway home for teachers' roles. Still haven't found but the NIFC and the ugly. Let me know what you want to do with those. Okay, nice looking 77. Let's just look at that one right quick. If that was doubled, man, that would be a nice one to have. Don't see the doubling we'd like to see, though. Really not about as nice as 77 as you find. Yes, on the ugly. You have a book. All right. We will keep that ugly out for you. No double on that one. Another NIFC 2010. Come on, Silver. Be there with those NIFCs. Come on. Bank on NIFCs. I don't really run a bank. I usually settle those up right now so that I can return them if we're swapping them out. But right now you have $1 worth, you'd be getting at least an Indian head cent. But if you get more, then we can work it up from there. Or are you wanting me to bank them to save them for you? Are you wanting the NFCs, or are you wanting to trade them out? I'm not sure by banking which way you're going with that. We could keep a total, and I could still send them in if you're wanting to trade them out. But if you're wanting me to keep them for you, I can hold them aside. That's no problem. Either way will work out for you. If we're going to trade them out, then I'll just keep a list of how many we have banked rather than physically holding on to them. That sounds like that would be at least fair. There's that end. Let's go. Come on. Find some stuff. Enough of this cadmium. Too much cadmium. Go Cowboys. Just randomly, go Cowboys. Go Cowgirls, huh? Good looking. DDO, no. No DDO on that one. All right, we're getting down to about 8 rolls left, and then we have 30 rolls that haven't sold. So it's up to you guys. If you want to buy some rolls, we still have 30 rolls available. If you don't, we'll hunt them for the house. I know if we found some silver, everybody'd be all over it. But wait and see, I guess. Let's put that other NIFC up there. New leader in the clubhouse, NIFCs. Get rid of Dak, they might have a chance at the playoffs. Oh my gosh. Wow. Here it comes. You know you just opened the box there, Jim. I think there might be something to that, but returning, give them credit for trade up. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, we cap it at 20, just so you know. And at 20, you would get that 90% half. And we kind of got to do that regardless of spot price. All right, we'll find a way to do that. Seahawks. Okay. Got the Seahawks in there. Third cousin is a Seahawks fan. Third cousin. I'm not sure I know who my third cousin is. For those who don't know, Chris Helms and I have an ounce of silver bet on whose team goes furthest this year. Well, this might be interesting. I don't know if that is just metal that's been pushed and rolled over, but that almost, there's other damage on this thing. You can see it's kind of gouged in a flat spot there. That almost looks like a little bit of a die cut there. What do you guys think? Die cut or post mint damage? Hey, Coin Silver, good to see ya. 6 rolls to go for teacher. I know, Michael. That's why I agreed to it. You know what? We could all be surprised if Mahomes goes down or Kelsey goes down, or if there's enough issues on the field, we start dropping balls again like we did previous years. I'm going to go ahead. It's not in the best shape at all, but it is a cud. I'm going to send that one to you. No, I'm good. I'm good right where we're at. I'm good with the initial bet. See, once upon a time when the Chiefs played the Buccaneers in the Super Bowl, We didn't really talk about it. Oh, chicken, come on. Come on now, let's not do that. Looks like a cud, not the coin, not the Cowboys. Oh, that's funny. That's kind of funny. 5 rolls left to go. Let's go, teacher. Find something for you. You got skunked on your last purchase here, man. I'm sorry about that. 55 people here. How are we doing on likes? 108, maybe 9. Man, you guys want that other giveaway, don't you? EOS is going to be a little bit richer if you do. Really appreciate all that support. Yeah, I lost that bet with Rob Fine's Treasure because he's a big Buccaneers fan. I was feeling immensely confident going into that game, and we had beat them at their home badly earlier in the year. So I was just like, nah, this is going to happen. And boy, did it not. I ended up getting him a triangular 1 ounce silver and it had like a pirate ship theme to it. So I figured that was perfect. And if you ask him to this day, he says that is definitely in his deep stack. And just because I was a glutton for punishment, I asked him what he was going to be sending me. I'd have to go back and look it up, but it was at least 1 ounce of silver. But it had George Washington on it, and it wasn't something I was familiar with at all. So, Crafty, you know what? I did not make the bet. I accepted the bet. Take the points and or the Chargers in every game. No. I could lose my money a lot faster in a more fun way than doing that. Holy moly. Come on, let's get something for teacher. A couple NIFCs, a CUD, and an ugly. We might find a DDO in his other rehunts here. You never know. But it'd be a lot easier if we found it right now. That much I do know. That one's got stuff on it. Ugh, stuck on there. Yuck. Yuck. Can we find a Philly on that 82? We do not. Can we find a DDO here? No DDO there. Down to 2 rolls, teacher. Yeah, I don't. No, I'm not scared to double the bet. I'm just managing my what would you call it? Managing the bet in a way that's favorable to both you and me. That way, if you lose, you don't lose a lot. If I lose, I don't lose a lot. I'm not. Will not make it this year. What do you mean by make it? There's another NIFC for you. So we're up to 3. Just for you, teacher. So this box has got the NIFCs. Now I'm hoping that it has some silver in there, because that's the pattern we've seen, is like where there's NIFCs, there tends to be silver. And James Eller would like to see about 4 more. No faith in the Chiefs this year, man. All they've got is the same, basically have the same team that won last year with improvements, and nobody else in the division got any better. So I think we're making the playoffs. Chargers, yeah, it's arguable. I mean, you got rid of Keenan Allen. Maybe that opens the door to something else. I don't know. Jim Harbaugh, I mean, last time I saw that he actually played in a game, you know, he's a good coach, and I think you're lucky to get him. But I think he's going to be real quick burn and back into college real quickly. So, yep, if somebody catches the ball, they're going to be a little bit dangerous this year. They're really able to stretch that field with all the speed they've got. Can we get a DDO out of this? No. We'll see. Well, you know, we'll just have to see. Teacher, we got the 3 NIFCs for you. In fact, I'm going to update the board with a 3rd one. I'm sorry we didn't find anything else for you. Like Ravenhawk's going to be doing a nickel box. Remember you said that. What? We got the ugly for you. It's a 9. I believe it's a 92 Denver. 92 Denver on that one. And then we've got the one with the cud between the 9s on 1990 Denver. So we'll send you that. You know what? That one with the cud, let's call it what it is. That's a miscellaneous. Is Taylor Swift's boyfriend still on the Chiefs? He's only still played up to his level, guys. And that does fill the board. So we're going to do a fill the board giveaway. I got to make up a new. So, all right, 3 minutes to get in on a fill the board giveaway. We're adding to the giveaways today because we filled the board. All right. 49 of you are in here. Let's try and get all of you in on this one, guys. Everybody's eligible. And so we're going to bank 3 for teacher. I'm going to bring that up and over here to... Yeah, we're going to move teacher stuff into a bag so we can look at it again later. Come on, everybody, get in on this. And if anybody wants rolls, I know this box hasn't exactly popped open with a whole bunch of silver. It may still be there. It may not. That's the chance you take with roll hunting. So if you're feeling lucky, well, then we didn't break your heart then, teacher. Oh my goodness. Andrea Huffman, welcome in. 112, maybe 113 likes again this week. My goodness, guys. So cool. Just some of the coolest people I know on the internet. And several of you I know in person. So, let me get... all right, we got you accounted for there, teacher. Yes, you do. You do. We're not settling up just yet. We're just got the, let's see, we just got the giveaway going. So let's get you all squared up here. So we've got the ugly and the cud. Ugly and cud. Then we're going to get you a 40. Looks like a 67, one that Tupac would love. We're going to get you a rosy dime. And see, prospectors, how's it going? 1947. San Francisco minted. If it was 49S, I'd be all over keeping that one. But I've looked at all these, it's not there. So we've got a 40%. Kennedy. And a rosy dime. And let's get you your wheel spin. Well, that's great, Lisa D. Oh, I'll open it back up for you and see just a second.
It's it.
Okay, we're going to get you an Indian head cent to go with it all. And you've got the 3 NIFCs banked. So, you know, you're looking at $1.50 exchange there. If you're wanting to keep getting rolls and then exchange that all the way up to 90%er with 20 of those, then that can happen. 1907, a lot of wear, couple letters maybe, but pretty much a coal. All right, we will get those to you, teacher. All right, there you go, teacher. Thank you so much. And that leaves us with 20 rolls open if anybody's looking for some. Let's open this back up. NC prospectors or anybody who hasn't already gotten in, here's your chance to get in. Go ahead and jump in. This is not a new one, guys. This is a continuation of the one for Fill the Board. So there we go. Fill the board. Guys, if you're already in, you don't need to get in again. So I'm going to go ahead and close it down because I think we saw the ones that we wanted to open it up for get in. Okay, we're going to close it down. And then we've got 42 people in. Thank you so much. Let's do a fill the board. Let's pick a winner. Winner's going to be Jimmy Snowdog. Jimmy Snowdog, congratulations on you winning our fill the board. We don't have a ton of those anymore, but you did win a fill the board, and so here we go. Let's see what we're going to get you. See if we can't show you something. Well, that spin didn't get you anywhere, so we'll just spin it again. I've got several of those in there to kind of mix it up. Looks like you'll be getting a buffalo nickel. Let's see which one we're going to get you. Lots of buffalo nickels. Congratulations on winning, Jimmy Snowdog. All right. Let's take a look at your buffalo nickel. And last call, if anybody wants to get some rolls before I start opening for the house, 30 rolls are available. 1930 Philadelphia on that nickel. You betcha, Jimmy Snowdog. Congratulations on a rare fill the board win. Of course, your name will go up on that name game at the end of the stream. While I'm working on putting another fill the board on there. There we go. Fill the board was Jimmy Snowdog. How are we doing? 113, maybe 14. Man, you guys are getting close. Real close. Just about 11 or 12 to go. And you would get another giveaway and another add to that already big EOS. All right, guys. I'm going to open 5 rolls for the house. 5 rolls at a time for the house. And I'm looking through here. Don't see silver enders on these, but we're going to open for the house. And unless somebody wants them in. Yes, you'll be on the name game, teacher. I haven't put them on just yet. I've got the whole collection of people. Yep, anybody that wins or buys rolls gets their name. So here we go for the house. Now 25 rolls available. Better put that up. Whoa. All right. Is the house going to get lucky and find anything today? That is the question. If we find something, now you're going to wish you got some rolls. Unless I missed somebody asking for the rolls. I don't think I did. All right. Let me at least check and see if we had anything come in that I don't recall. Nope, nothing on PayPal. And nothing new on Cash App. So we'll continue. Okay. I think we're ready to change the music, don't you? What will we find? You think? I don't know, do I? What am I thinking about? AC/DC, please. Now, if I play AC/DC, I'm going to get myself in trouble. So I got to play kind of that generic stuff. To the rock. Oh, it's going to put you to sleep. Not my favorite. I'll just admit. Not my favorite tune. That's the one part of this that I wasn't necessarily looking forward to. I get having some tunes, but I wonder if I can load other stuff in here. Let me see. Yeah, I've got some non-copyrighted stuff. Let's see. Let's see if this comes through. Tell the difference from Zeppelin and all-girl cover band. Whoa, really? You know, I kind of feel like I need to do something here. I'm gonna gift 5 memberships right now because you guys have been awesome, hanging in there near 50 people all stream. So there you go. Let's do some memberships. All right. I think we saved it. It's still here. This is why we made the decision to go this route. And thank you, Tupac. It does help. They're not sold out. Don't know why that's there. Let me get a couple other things set up because we're in recovery mode now. We were at 13 likes or something, so just keep the likes coming. Oh, so we didn't lose that. 116 likes now. Nice. One thing. That's a nice thing. Very cool. It didn't lose that piece, so that keeps us going. Guys, I don't know why my computer decides to freeze up on me like that. It's a good computer. It's not, well, I guess it's not terribly old. It's probably, see, we got it in our first year. So, you know, in November, I forget if it's going to be exactly how old it's going to be, but oh, come on, what is it doing now? It's thinking. Chrome's not responding. Come on. Find the spark plug. Okay, I'm hoping I'm hoping that we're still here, guys. So appreciate you not running away. We're trying to get it working again. Yeah, by all means, type in your exclamation point ME. Let us know where you're at and where we can find you. Especially if you're running a pure coin channel would be great. If you're running a gambling channel, we're going to have to talk. That's not cool. All right. Let me get this last piece put back together. Thank you for sticking in there, guys. Okay, looks like Cowboys only run for touchdowns. You funny, man. All right. Let me get things situated here so we can continue. I thought the music had stopped because it was not looping. And that's where things kind of took off on me. Oh, looks like we're good. Blame the Chiefs. No, can't blame the Chiefs. They didn't do it. All right, here we go. 120. 5 more, and you guys are going to get another giveaway in there, guys. How about that? It was kind of oddly about that same time. We'll let it go for a little bit. And we're going to kick it into high gear so we're not overlapping Tupac too much. And, honestly, I got to fix some dinner after this. It is the Cowgirls. You're right. I think the computer needs an energy drink. We had just gotten done with our fill board when now we're shooting after the gopher. That reminds me. Thank you, Chris. That reminds me. I need to get my files open so we know, so we can update things. Let's see. Stream totals, roles, search order. Okay, we're good to go on that. So, hey, Muscle Shell. Rare sighting of Muscle Shell here. How's it going? A man of few words. Every once in a while, he'll speak. You bet, you bet. Slots are broken? Are the slots not working? Let me go see. Let me reset the cloud bot. Okay, give your membership back, Chris. You're going to say that. Oh, okay. Well, I reset it just in case. Maybe that'll help. Okay, come on. Let's see what we've got here. 82 Philly. Can we get that no FG for the house? Nope. Not there. Can we get the DDO for the house? No. Ooh, that one was sticky on the back. I didn't realize it until I was touching it. Now I know why we wore gloves. But I haven't been, so. That's how it goes. All right. 25 rolls are left. I'll give you guys a minute to decide if you want to get those or not. Otherwise, 5 more rolls to the house. We'll leave 20 rolls for everybody else. Let me know. 20 rolls to the house right now. Or not 20 rolls to the house, 5 more rolls to the house. 122. That sounds good to me. Will we find something for the house or not? Who knows? Looks like 122, 123 on that, so looks like we might be headed for another. There's another NIFC. Add that to the list. And another NIFC. Boy, I'm gonna get myself something nice if that keeps up. The house will be happy.
Yeah, he not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
That can happen. It's been known to happen. All right. So if anybody wants those rolls, you let me know. You know what?
Fragile. It must be Italian.
I think that's just fragile.
Oh, yeah.
Switch to pennies. Oh, we still got halves to open. We got to take them back either way. Might have some. No, I doubt it. Although, that's a bicentennial. So it sounded a little suspicious in there. 95. All right. No chance. All right. I think we got it up to 124 likes, maybe. Might get there. We might. Better run to your secondary account. Nope. Too bad. Not there. Trying to think. Do we amp it up and get something for homemade pieces tonight? Or do something like pancakes? Pancakes? Hit me with the pancakes when you get going there, Tupac. Who's got who? Nobody's got anybody right now. We are hunting for the house. And it looks like we might be at 125. Can anybody verify? I'm seeing 125 on my end now, so that pretty much means it's there. All right, we will get to 125. Pancakes. Dalvin Purcell wants some pancakes. 125 today, guys. Wow. 125 and we didn't sell everything out. That's crazy. All right, 6 new members. All righty. Did somebody do a membership when I wasn't in between, when I was in kind of limbo there? Don't have any new subs today. So 125 likes. Do I even have something for that? Pancakes. Yeah. Do I have a 125? We're just going to do another 100 like. It'll look a lot like that, but we're going to do another giveaway. 125 today. My goodness. 125 likes. Giveaway. You know what the next level is, 150, and there's a big bonus that comes with that. I'm not sure she's here right now, so we may have to schedule it for another time, but we'll do it if you get there. We will add to the EOS as well. In fact, let's just add to the EOS while we're waiting. Right, here we go. Let's get there on, let's see. We need to mix it up a little bit. That's way too organized. Two History of America medallions. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Somebody's getting a boatload today. Let me get that wheel up too. Let me open that. All right. Sounds like you're on hold. $1954. That is a fairly modern one. There it is. That might be the oldest one that's in here. Let me take a look. Yep, that or the most recent one, I should say. All right, so that is the most recent one that was ever on this wheel. So we'll save that. And let's take a look. And how much time we got left on the giveaway? It froze up, so we're going to reopen so it can clock down. While we're doing this, if you haven't gotten in, please do. Supreme Court desegregate schools. That's a cool one. February 26th, they defeated the Bricker Amendment to curtail treaty-making power of the president. May 17th, U.S. Supreme Court holds racial segregation in the public schools to be unconstitutional. December 2nd, Senate condemns Senator Joseph McCarthy for abuse during his hearings on communism in the Army. Volatile time back then. Volatile time. So we're going to add that to the EOS. 2 medallions now. Whew. I don't think there's much more we can fit in there. That is stuffed. Somebody's getting a big, heavy giveaway there. So we're going to close the entries on this. No longer get in. We've got 38 out of 56. Man, what are 18 of you, or 18 of you out doing instead of getting in on this? This is the 125 giveaway. So good luck to everybody. Let's see who our winner is going to be. It's going to be Jeff Scotton. Jeff Scotton, congratulations to you. You don't live close enough for me to save on postage, but that's okay. Jeff Scotton, let's see what we're going to get you. All right, got a 90% quarter today. That is a nice thing to get on this wheel. So here we go. Let's see what we're going to get you. Show you something. $15.63. Good looking quarter there. And that's 63D. So congratulations, guys, on a 125 likes giveaway. You know what the next one is. If you want to see those nails get painted, you got to get all the way there. And like I said, I don't think she's home right now, but we will set up a time to do it. May not be a real long stream, but by the way, next weekend, I would not count on me streaming. Jeff, go ahead and do that just to make sure. All winners, if you would email me just to make sure I'm sending it to the right address, would be wonderful. Getting real close. We're probably going to run up against point around tonight. Get that on the list. EOS is going to be pretty big. Wait a minute. They're still? In here and put in 125 likes. God, Jeff Scott. Man, big list today. Winners. Hard to manage, but that's part of the challenge, right? Okay, 15 rolls are still left. Haven't been able to sell them out today. Everybody must have lost at the gambling channel. See, don't do that. Don't lose your money at the gambling channel. Losing money at the gambling channel, you're just helping the person that wins pay less. Shaybot, how we doing? Good to see you here. I have seen you around at Auction Palooza and at Coin Around, so it's great to see you here too. Would love it if you wanted to sub. We're always interested in more subs, and hopefully you'll like what you have here and come around a little bit. We would love to have that happen. Help us keep growing and hopefully entertain you in the process. Looks like we did get a sub. Paying for the stuff, paying off stuff got me. No, that's all right. No, I'm not going to tell people how to spend their money. Just kind of kidding there, but you know, if you're at the gambling sites, you know, just be smart. Bought a 1906 Barber and a 1930 SFQ. Nice. Those are nice to have. So, good buys there. Where did you get those, Jeff? Were you on somebody's auction, or where did you find those? There's coin shops here in Kansas City for sure, but they all feel like they're about 20-minute drive away at minimum for me, and some of them are clear across the city. And you know, Kansas City, you can drive all day and get across the city. They're a pack of lunch. Got another NIFC. I think that makes 3 more now. Better put those on the board. Michael Erickson, I did, and it came back with a VF20 grade. Got a straight grade on it. Very, very happy. Antique Mall in Hannibal, Missouri. Nice. Shall we switch up the music a little bit? Another NIFC. Makes 4 of them for the rolls that I've been in. Now, if anybody wants 15 rolls, we can do it. Elizabeth, no problem. I'd almost rather see you go ahead and keep your money. I'm not trying to put pressure on anybody that doesn't want to spend a few bucks. You've spent before, and it's been greatly appreciated, but do not put yourself in a position where you're deciding between that and something else. Only spend it if you've got it to have fun with. I can say that everybody last week did pretty well. I got to looking at it, and I think 4 out of 7 purchasers got more than their money back. That's what happens when you run into a pocket full of 90%ers and then add on to that with other goodies. That wasn't too bad. Whatever's comfortable for you, Elizabeth. I do not want to put you in any position to make a choice between this. Always choose something else. That's what I would probably say, is always choose something else before this, if that's what you need to do. This is a play, you know, disposable income type thing. Don't feel like you need to. You don't need this to put food on the table or filter over your head or anything like that. If you're spending here, that's not where we need it. What? One more like left. I'm showing that we're at 127 or 128. Oh, transmission last week. That's no fun. Hey, no problem, man. We understand. It's all good. I know once things clear up, we'll have a few other people coming in. So it sounds like my second oldest son, if his Army or if his Navy recruiter is at all on the mark with his information, he may be looking at enlisting as early as October this year. Okay, down to 10 rolls left. $30 bill gets those last 10 rolls if you want them. At this point, I'll understand if you don't, because we've had a bunch of NIFCs. Yeah, that's true. That's the other thing. You know, if I needed to take all of these boxes that I get every week and turn that into money that we desperately need, I could. Well, he's wanting to get into meteorology, so there's some branches in the military that it doesn't really help him out. But from what I've heard, other branches kind of lean on those Navy guys that know their weather for their information too. So, you know, think of them as a teammate. Paul, spare time, how's it going? We had a pretty decent first box, but the second box, the double stack boxes have been a little stingy again. Only NIFCs this week. Even last week we got a proof and a foreign, but not even that this week, just NIFCs. Thank you, James Eller. That is so kind of you. We have a new Spotted Owl member. That is, I believe, our second tier. That is awesome. I really appreciate the extra support there. And feel free to stay as long as you want. Trying to get through these last rolls. We kind of got slowed down because how are you, Dalvin? Nice. We got slowed down because they're somewhere in the middle of everything. My computer decided to croak, but something I can share with you, Paul, if you're interested, is by filtering this through the StreamYard environment, it kept me from losing the connection to the stream for, I believe, like 15 minutes. And I was able to jump back in and pick up where we left off. Same number of likes and everything. So it really kind of helped save the day. And it's one reason why I decided to go ahead and invest in it. Might be something to consider. I know you've had some fights with your internet, and this might be something that can help you not have to recreate and reboot the streams. Although you seem to do pretty good even with that, so not a big hassle. But it is nice to not have everybody get booted and have them hope they all come back. When I came back, we had more people here when I got back than when my computer froze up. So Apparently there's some benefit to me not being on the stream that helps people want to come in. It could be this. I know we've got Coining Around starting up right now. He's probably got his intro done by now. Getting ready to look at some coins for y'all. Carry you through Sunday night. Crashed and started stream yesterday. Streamlabs down 30 minutes, and shockingly, when it came back up, we went back to where we were without restarting. That is shocking. I didn't realize that it would do that for you. Now, is that the Streamlabs or the Stream OBS Studio? I don't know. It's hard to say. That's really cool. I'm glad that it came back for you. I know you kind of had some issues there. I was in and out most of the afternoon on your stream. Spent a lot of time lurking, of course, but Saturday afternoons I got to kind of catch what I can and watch what I can on the friendly streams and try to get some work done around the house. That's kind of like my day to do it. Yesterday was kind of a lazy day after being away from home all. That is pretty crazy. I had not heard of something like that happening. I thought if you were down that long, it was gone for sure, and you'd be hoping people would come back. But that's really cool. Now, I had to spend some time with the family. Tell you what, since we haven't had anybody take on the last 30 rolls, I've got 10 rolls here. If anybody wants them, the standard rate applies. $30 to get these last 10 rolls. If not, I'm not going to bother with hunting 5 of them. I'm just going to hunt these 10 so we can get her done. So I'll give you a few seconds to let me know if you want them. If not, we're going to head down that path. And Paul, I might need to strike a deal with you on some star notes, or if you get your hand on a bundle of silver certificates, I might need that too, or maybe there's somewhere you can point me for those. So 128, maybe 129 on the likes. My goodness, guys, so kind of you guys. All right, we're going to get into the rolls. Got to get through these so we can get on to the EOS and the name game. We still got a lot to do and not a lot of time to do it in. B&K Gold and Coins, welcome back. We're still trying to get through these rolls after that big hiccup that we had a while back, but we're still getting the likes. Gosh, I think we might flirt with 130 again this week. That, I look at that and I say, regularly hitting a number like that really tells me a little something about the crowd that's coming to see it. And yeah, I'd be using them as giveaways too. So, I understand it. I'm just looking for an avenue to get some more when I run low. I guess I could just search bills and get them that way. Uh-oh. Mrs. Owl is sending me pictures. One thing I don't have much of is Canadian currency. Always kind of like those too. Yep. All right. We'll work something out. Isn't it funny how banks have all this problem bringing change in? But if you bring back a stack or a brick of $1 bills, nobody has any problem with that. Maybe they do, and I just don't know. But I've never heard of somebody say, quit bringing in dollar bills. I've got 7 rolls left after this one.
Until we decided it. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
That's cool. I don't know that I need them real soon, but we'll talk, Paul. I appreciate you letting me know. I bet. Yeah, that's true. Not a lot of customers for the silver or for the half dollars. Down to 6 rolls. We'll have the name game, the EOS. I'll tell you what, guys, just make sure that you're getting in on that EOS because we're going to move quickly to get in on the EOS. Make sure at the top of the screen that you are gotten in with that link to the EOS. Get your name in, leave a positive comment. Doesn't have to be a long one, just be positive that you're happy to be here. And we will go from there. It will get you in, and hopefully it will give you a chance to be here when you win. Netflix time with Granny. Oh, sounds good to me. Have a cookie. Have a Grammy cookie on me. You know, I don't get them. I'm not sure I got any of them last time I was there, so I'm like going on a 2-year dry spell now. But, that's unfortunate. We'll have to find a way to stay a little bit longer next time, or have you come to Tulsa. I think you would have enjoyed Tulsa this year, Paul. But you know, every show is kind of its own creature, right? And I get why you couldn't come this time. I don't blame you for any of the reasons. Well, I'm glad Baseman got to spend some time with you too. If anything, I'm just giving people a chance to do more likes if we want to. I don't think we'll get to 150, but maybe we can get over 130. Not saying we're doing anything at 130, but just make sure you're in on that giveaway. It's a big one today. You're going to get a couple of those History of America medallions, one from the 1700s, one from the 1900s. Couldn't get that 1800s in there. Don't know how, don't know why. Then we're going to do a name game, and then we're going to get out of here because we're running way long today. And kids are going to be hungry. Missouri. Is that the old Kathy Bates movie? Or are you saying the word Missouri? I'm just kidding, everybody in Missouri. Just kidding. Down to this roll plus 3 more. Make sure you're in on that EOS. Still hoping. Oh, there's an 82p. Can we get a no FG? Not much of one, but it's there. Too much to call a no FG on it. Refocus my eyes. That one didn't look like it was meant for first. really am kind of eager to get back upstairs, help out with the family, and see what they're up to. And we'll get back down here and wrap things up for the week. Maybe start hunting some of these. Maybe, maybe not. White flag. I either have one lap to go or somebody's encouraging me to just throw in the towel. I didn't realize that until I've known it for quite a while now, but there was a time when I didn't know what throwing the towel really meant or where it came from, and you know, it's from boxing. Throwing in the towel was kind of the corner's way of surrendering their boxer if he was in trouble but couldn't make the call himself. Usually they'd be in real trouble. Kind of like Rocky IV, where Rocky was about to throw in the towel, but he didn't because his friend didn't want him to. Well, it didn't work out so well. And we didn't have Apollo Creed anymore. School starts soon, man. I'm not ready for school to start again. I'm sure my kids aren't ready for school to start again. But they've had a break over the summer. We didn't really have a paper burning party. Let's see. I see. Ronald Smith says, I started an account at a new bank because they have a coin counting machine in the lobby. And don't get mad with all the $50 plastic bags of change they have to deal with. That's cool. You know, for about a year and a half, I had a bank that told me the same thing. We don't mind, no problem. And then one Friday, I happened to bring like two cans plus an extra plastic bag of some change. So like $1,100 worth of change brought in. And about the time that I got home, I got a call from the quote unquote regional manager that said that I was no longer welcome to bring coins back. And I don't know why they had the abrupt change of pace. Everybody that was there at a more junior capacity in the organization had no problem with it. But eventually, the welcome had worn out. So now we go to America. How to get owls. You can get owls by staying in the chat and staying active. People can set you up with some. If there's a sub in here, or if there's a Jim Cantor, do you know how to do that? BH would be all over it. Raleigh Robs, good to see you. You have to roll yours. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to do that. All right, guys. You've got 1 minute to get in on the EOS giveaway. We have an awesome giveaway today. A proof quarter, a 90% dime, a proof set, and then 2 History of America bronze medallions. So, I will figure out what the proof quarter is going to be, but it'll look good. And then the proof set, I'll just have to go up and How do you do that? Pennies fund my Amazon purchases. I like that. I'm looking at a safe. I need to have a safe for a bunch of this stuff because now I've got. Somebody had asked me about the 22 no D if we'd gotten it sent in. While we're waiting for the EOS people to get in, yeah, we did. Really, really nice. 22 no D, strong reverse, everything we wanted it to be. There you go. It's got wear. It's too bad it wasn't just a little more detail because it really goes up in value after the VF20, but not all that wear is wear. Sometimes it's just the strike. Trying to avoid that glare right there. We can see 22 no D and 22, and then you can see the strong reverse strike. Everything is real crisp and the way it ought to be. Even the N is in good shape on one. Usually one of the weakest parts of that strike. So, yeah, that is a treasure found by getting pennies from a lady at a garage sale. And didn't realize it was in there and just about choked on my own tongue when I put it under microscope. At least I'm not making up new coins today. I'm just putting things in microwaves to look at them. Ridiculous. Okay, we're going to go get that EOS. Let me close that. Recycle that. Let's go get the link. Hope everybody liked that little thumbnail with the owl looking at the side there. Looks like we're going to have a bunch of people in on this one. Now remember, you've got to be present to win. Microwave penny is really hard on the microwave. Yes, I agree. We're going to 8 plus 5 is 13. That's cool, Ronald. Let's see who all we've got. We got 60 comments. I know I put that out late, so that was too bad on me. Let's get this to where we can actually do something with it. Let's get the clock set to 1 minute. Well, how this works, guys, you got to be present. If your name is called, just say here in the chat. Cammy needs to get in. Let's check to see if we'll hopefully get her in. Yep, there's still 60. So I'm assuming that she got in. Okay, so just say here if your name is called. If the timer elapses before you get in, it's not completely over until we pick the next name. Then it's over for you. So good luck, everybody. And let's see who's going to be our first victim. Potential winner. Here we go. Show me Stacker. You're on the clock. Are you here? Show me Stacker. I see you, but you gotta say here. Then there's the here. So show me Stacker. You are gonna win this cool bunch of a proof quarter, a 90% dime, a proof set random year, and then 1789 History of America bronze medallion and a 1954 History of America bronze medallion. If you've been watching, you're going to know that those are pretty darn cool. And I don't know, have you gotten some of those from me before? If not, you're going to like these. If you like more of them, you'll like them even more. So, show me stacker. Congratulations to you, Show Me Stacker. Get your name added to the list here. Show Me Stacker. All right. That's the first time I've got everybody that won on the same list. So, congratulations, Show Me Stacker, on that. Looks like we picked up another sub. Awesome. Thank you so much, guys. And now, give me just a second. We're going to get all the names put on the name game wheel. Then we're going to get out of here because we're way, way late. Sorry about that, guys. Some weeks it just happens. Where is the... Oh, there we go. All right. Let's start getting names put on there. Well, let me move stuff out of the way first. Oh, I always got to move stuff. Always moving stuff. Stuff. Lots of bags here. Craziness. All right. Get these out of the way so we can type easier. Jim, you're not on the wheel. How'd that happen? Hope you're feeling better, even better next week, Jim. Been thinking about you. Starika says he's here, but Starika, your name was not picked. You're a funny guy, Starika. Or do you think you're on a coin around stream and saying here, there? But you're here. Saying here, here. Not here, there. Okay. I know. I'm mixing it up. All right. Good night, Tomic D. Thank you for being here. I haven't forgot about it. It's just, yeah. We'll talk through email. So we had. I'm just going to put James Eller on here. I know it's digging in the dirt with two James, so I'm going to put James Eller on there. We had Dad's Spare Change in for 50 likes. We had Cammie King in for 75 likes. Foster's Fines for 100. Jeff Scotton at 125. Amazingly, we had to fill the board with Jimmy Snowdog, and we had an EOS with Show Me Stacker, and then we had donators William E. We had BNK Kylie, and we had BNK Kaylee, and we had BNK Gold and Silver, and then we had David Air Force Bet, and we head teacher, 1988. Let's see how many we got that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Lucky 13. IRS is taking your names. They might be. Can't promise they're not. I would put the house on there, but that would just seem wrong. All right, let's replicate several times, guys. Okay, each of you are on there 5 times. That does not mean you have 5 chances to win. It simply means your name is on the wheel 5 times. We could land on any one of your pieces of pie. If you are landed on your out, that does not mean you win. It is a last man standing, so we're going to eliminate names as we go. If we land on one instance of your name, all 5 instances of your name, all instances of your name will be off the wheel. So here we go. Good luck to everybody. Let's see who's going to be our name game winner tonight. Let's see who's not going to be our name game winner tonight. Oh, Foster's Finds. I'm sorry, we've got you the one win. It gave you a little bit of joy, but I know you're dealing with a lot more there. So, doggone it, that did not work out. I got to take him off.
Yeah, he not only
Manually.
rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
I clicked wrong there. And then we will shuffle up again. And here we go. Dad, spare change. Unfortunately, you're not going to win tonight either. I'm sorry. I realize I'm kind of slouching here, so we'll get back up here. Who's going to be next? And it's going to be, B&K Kylie. Happy birthday, Kylie. But tonight's not the night you're going to win extra stuff. I think I just needed an excuse to call into work tomorrow. Well, there you go. James Eller, our wise owl. You'll be getting an Indian head sent your way, James. Thank you for being our wise owl. Good guess at 6, but we just came up a little bit short. I was hoping that was a good number tonight, too. And our other twin, Kaylee, is going to be off the wheel. I'm sorry, it's not a birthday wish come true about winning on our wheel, but thank you for being here. BK, you've still got a chance. As the person who paid for all those rolls, you've still got a chance. And I just gave you the kiss of death. I'm sorry, BK. All 3 BKs are off early. My goodness. The wheel did not like you. I'm sorry. Let's see who's really going to be in this thing, or who the next person out is going to be is Jeff Scott. And I'm sorry. Not tonight. And let's see. Let's keep going. 7 down and 6 to go. Oh, David Air Force Vet, by a whisker, that wheel held on to your name. I'm so sorry. Jim Cantor thinks it's rigged. It most certainly
This system is rigged.
could not be. Jimmy Snow Dog, you're out of there, buddy. I'm sorry. Let's see. What are we down to here? 9 down, 4 to go. We're in our final 4. Let's shuffle. Try to mix it up as much as we can and not have too many repeats right next to one another. Seems like it is not doing very well with that tonight. Inevitably, we'll have some, so I think that might be as good as we can get it. Let's see what we do. pay Putin this week. No, no, no. Okay, that one doesn't count against anybody. That's just one in there. We make sure that there's an odd number. It just helps with the spinning. Cammy King, I'm sorry, but thank you for being here today. You'll be getting that sticker as a new winner on our channel, so thank you so much. I hope you had a chance to sub. We're down to our final three. Teacher 1388, William E. and Show Me Stacker. And Teacher, unfortunately, you're out of there, buddy. Sorry about that. We're down to our final two. William E., who let us off, and Show Me Stacker, who won the EOS. My goodness. Who's it going to be? Just trying to break it up, not have large chunks of people all together. It is not playing well there. Okay, that's as good as it's going to get. Thank you, Cammie. That is a huge bonus. Thank you so much. Please check out some of our other videos and drop a like or a comment on those. That will help us out tremendously and help us keep your sub right here where you'd like it to be. Ronald, no, we put everybody's name that won. And, okay, so if you buy rolls or you win a prize, then you get on the wheel. Not everybody that's in the chat gets on the wheel. We're going to do something like that for our big giveaway for our 1,500 sub. And so Show Me Stacker, unfortunately, you do not win. But William E., you are our winner tonight. I'll be putting more in your envelope today when we get that sent back to you. We didn't want that. We want to see your name. Oh my goodness, come on. Stop coming up to my name. My logo. What coin rolls next? Okay, William E., you're the winner. So I need to get a different piece of music loaded up here.
This system is rigged.
Give me just a second. We'll do our big goodbye. Okay. So while that's loading, we'll get ready to listen to a moose give you a message. Ronald Smith. I'm not sure I'm following Ronald Smith, but if you're asking when do we do this next, not next week. We will try the following week. So I guess on the 18th, it's my hope that we will be able to do this again on the 18th. By then, I'm hoping that we will know if we're a couple weeks or so away from doing a 1,500 sub, kind of an extravaganza type thing. My guess is that I'm going to put out a comment video, but I'm going to encourage everybody to get all names. Everybody's going to be eligible, and we're going to be competing for a top prize of a 5-ounce bar in the shape of the United States with a flag in the on the front of it. It's pretty darn cool looking. I'll have to show you the next time. So anyway, spin for William E. Yeah, we got to get that. What was I thinking? Okay, here it comes. Okay, we're giving you an Indian headset for the name game. Alrighty. Good enough. I'm sorry. I lost track of that, guys. That's on me. So now that we got that queued up, let's say goodbye and thank you. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for buying rolls. We'll try harder to be better next time. And as you know, we will always try to do good by you guys and try to continue to bring you good stuff in a family-friendly environment. And got a lot of mail to put out. I got to go make some dinner. So thank you again, everybody. You really make this fun. You make it possible, and you make it worth it. So find somebody that means something to you, family member or friend. Let them know how you feel before it's too late, because you don't want that regret the next time and they're not there. So anyway, on that note, we'll say goodnight. We'll say goodnight from the Moose, and we'll get out of here with some music and some credits.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun part. Sorry.
So good night, everybody. We'll see you in the streams, but in 2 weeks, I hope.